Wait. Hold on. Hold on, maybe. Maybe we got something. Testing, testing, maybe. Echo, echo, echo. I had something. No, wait. Uh-huh. We might be in luck. 'Cause I can hear the playback. Testing. We got something. Anything? Anyone out there? You hear nothing still? Wait. Okay. All right. So, yeah, I just restarted OBS and that seemed to have done it. So, there you go. You hear the game? Oh, hi. You hear everything? Okay. The old restart. I mean, all I did was just restart OBS. I didn't restart PC. That would have been the next step. But, yeah, just. Anyway, so you probably didn't hear. Okay, so y'all didn't hear anything. You didn't hear like the intro. You didn't hear me responding about me playing Ark. That explains why Lexi didn't make a comment. So, yeah. Yeah. So, dog, I don't know if you're still here. But, yeah. I played Ark a long time. That's the short answer. So. This game's not very alt-tab friendly. So. Anyway, hello. You know. So you didn't hear me at all, Lexi? Like when you were talking about like the Yankees and all that? Nothing? Wow. All right. The Yankee. Oh, you did. So what? It just shut off? Is that what happened? I'll have to play that back. I don't think I hit anything. Then it cut out when you started talking about Arc. Okay. I don't recall changing anything or hitting anything when that happened. Alright, well. Yeah, because again, like, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can show this. Give me a sec. Monitor. Here, and let me bring this over. So like here, this has been going, like when it cut out, this was going the whole time, right? So like I couldn't tell, like because it says that like audio was coming through on both channels, both the desktop and I think it's got to be the update. So yeah, there was like no indication, no error, like nothing to let me know that something was wrong. But I mean, I did restart it, so OBS that is. So it was something to keep an eye. But yeah, lesson learned, chat. Do not, if it ain't broke, don't update it. So there you go. Anyway, hi. I don't even know what I was doing. All right, let me shut you off. How about that? So anyways, yeah, No Man's Sky. So yeah, this is day 2. Not gonna lie, I was a little discouraged yesterday when I couldn't find anything. But I mean, that is kind of like the theme of abandoned mode. Like, there's no NPCs. Your normal progression line is not there. You got to go and find it. But then I discovered that when you build a base, there is new construction terminals here to continue on my progression. Because like for example, like the mining laser, I needed that to be able to go and get a ship, and I couldn't mine it. So my understanding was that I had to go and find buried caches on the planet until it just randomly showed up. Turns out I misunderstood that. So this is where you get it. So this is where you get it. So is money? Oh, yeah, you just missed like a whole like 20 minutes of me having audio problems. Money is useless? Not entirely, because I mean there's still like trade terminals. You can still go to the space station even though it's abandoned. There's still a terminal there that you go and buy some things, but probably money is not as valued now. So there is that. Nanites probably have more value now because you don't have you can't like sell stuff for nanites or anything like that. Like that has more value now. This is where you get your mods now. Yeah. Oh, the mod. Sorry. This is where you get your upgrades. The mods are from buried caches, which I think I got them all from over here. Anyways, it's buried caches on the planet. That's where you get your mods, and it's all RNG. So you could be farming for hours, and you will not get a single upgrade for your multi-tool, for example. But you'll get it for something else that you're not using, like an extra craft. You know, you always farm nanites and then trade to vendors until I got the role I like. Yeah, not anymore. As far as I know, that is not a thing. So, you know, and on the anomaly, yeah, all the NPCs are gone, but there are 2 terminals there, like one that you use your salvage data on to get the, you know, the upgrades that way, and then there's another one across from it where you can get like the microprocessor, you know, where you can craft that stuff, the Atlas tool and stuff like that. Because those didn't have an NPC at those terminals, so you have access to those. The Quicksilver terminal is still there. The NPC is gone, but you have access to the vendor still if you wanted to go that route. But if you want to do actual upgrades, you know, example like from basically where you would go to the anomaly and get this stuff, you get it here now in a base. So this is where you get it. But as far as getting like nanites and whatnot, nanites are a lot more valuable now. Because there's probably like a limited supply of them. Yes, Lexi, you made everything free. Yes, no. You if you could play on creative, which you can, you would. I know. I know. What's your sense of challenge, right? No time to grind? It's fair. Finding runaway mold. What have you been great evaluated? Yes, correct. Correct. So, but yeah, this is my my starting planet, more or less. I did pick up an extra craft to kind of just like you know go around and all that. It's funny because like I've never really used these before, but it seems like you kind of have to now. Oh yeah, and then there's no freighters, okay, because there's no NPCs that you can fight. Sentinels because they're not, you know, biological, whatever you want to call it. Gotta grind IRL. No one has money. So what do you do? What are you doing if no one's getting married? Like, what are you doing for income? Okay, I don't think jumping off a cliff would be for income, but you know. Yeah, let me put decals on this bad boy. Booster. Interclass AI is also yeah. See, that's another problem too. Like the job that I used to do, AI took it over, or they're phasing out the work that I used to do. I mean, we knew it ahead of time that we were basically training the AI to take our job. So, yeah. You can always come back to Twitch. Lexi? He said they're all in on AI and spending for me. He's gonna get a retirement package. Yeah, yeah, it's so unfortunate, you know. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Once AI becomes, what's the word? It's not self-sufficient. But basically, you know, where they can just think on their own, then it's over. For a number of reasons. It is over at that point. It's not turning there yet. Something homework now and I'm more valuable because I know how to work with it. Yeah, fair, but your time's coming. So, hate to burst your bubble. Hate to burst your bubble on that, but. We have robots who are baristas now too. Oof. Yeah, I mean, you got like drones that do like delivery service now and all that, so. Yeah. That's where we're heading. All those things that you see in the movies, like, you know, like the Terminator and all that, that's coming. Don't you worry. That's coming. Actually, you should worry. But anyway. But yeah, now that I know that I have a means to you know, get upgrades kind of easier, but again, it's going to cost nanites, then I need to find a source of nanite production, which would be the runaway mold. I don't think this place has any. I was thinking if it's your wiring or plumbing. Ever found runaway mold when I was looking for it? Yeah, it's always when you're looking for it, you can't find it, but then when you're not looking for it, it's boom, it's there. Medium refiner, yep, I need that. Why does that turn around? How do you make a, God, what is it? Deuterium? Because I want to make my pulse spitter. Yeah, deuterium. So now, yeah, so now this begs the question. Okay, so before I spend more nanites, okay, advanced mining tool, definitely needed that. Cloaking device actually would be kind of nice. So I should get that. 1 second, if it's your wiring or plumbing. Ever found runaway mold when I was looking for it? Yeah, it's always when you're looking for it, you can't find it, but then when you're not looking for it, it's boom, it's there. later. No, I need a survey device. That's what I need. I need this. Okay, so I need to get more nanites then, for sure. Go. All right, roger that, loot. Yeah, I'm sorry. Just trying to like process like what the play is here. Build a battery. Need that. I do need more salvage data. Because I need to make a trip to the anomaly and get a couple more things. Hold on. Yeah. Actually, I'll go here. So originally what I was doing was I was trying to get myself a ship, a sentinel ship, but I needed a advanced mining tool to be able to do it. To get the resources that I needed. So, because I couldn't, I got stuck, and then again I was getting like discouraged because it was like what am I doing? I'm like I was like going nowhere, but felt defeated. I'm not gonna let this mode defeat me. Okay, it's just more I got to get used to this play style. So that said. Do I have cobalt? I do. Need ionized cobalt. Give me that. Metal plating, dihydrogen jelly. I'm dying. Don't need that right now. This is what I need. Harvest Radiant Shard. Okay, yeah, that's what I needed. So let me get back to that. I don't even like the ship, to be honest, but whatever. is that? Yeah, so this is the ship. What's the metal button of that? So now I need radiant shard. So let's go get some in style. But yeah, Lexi, I mean, have you thought about venturing back into streaming as potential side income, hobby thing? I mean, you're not gonna make a ton of money or anything like that, but I'm just saying, like, something to just, you know, keep you occupied, if you will, if you're not working. What we got here? I mean, it's radiant shard there, yeah. Also, there is a game I'm thinking about trying that actually comes out tomorrow for early access. It came up on my feed. What up, MyNL? Oh god, what is it called? I already forgot the name of it already. It is called Mad King Redemption. It's a 2.5D roguelike, like a beat 'em up pixel art beat 'em up game. I saw that. I was just like, oh, this might be cool. So I might give that a shot. I'm taking cold damage in the car. Oh. That's a porch. Yeah, what up, Mine Owl? How you doing? How's it going? It's a single player or local co-op game, so yeah, you know, there's that too. But I mean, it caught my eye, you know, so. So I mean, again, it comes out. The early access comes out tomorrow. The demo's out now. but early access is tomorrow, so I might research that a little bit more before I dive in. Let's see, is there any buried cash around here? Or is not? There. Sucks I can't use my advisor while I'm in the scan technology installed. Gotcha. Now, I mean, this is a C-class ship, so... Oh, that's right, I gotta do the harmonic rain. Where is it? I don't have launcher fuel. Plating. Of course I don't have metal plating because I don't have ferrite dust. So I do have a couple of goals, like long term. One is there are new star systems, purple ones, that I have never seen before, and I want to go there. So there's that. But I would like to get a better quality ship before then. Actually, how did I get all those nanites to begin with? Like, what did I do for that? Now there is what do you call them? Derelict freighters that I can do also. I might get some things in there too. But I would like to get some hazard protection first before I dive in. It's gonna be a slow grind, chat, but it's all good. Now that I know that I got certain things available to me now, I just gotta learn. It's just gonna take some patience, some time. Warning, incoming blizzard. Hello? Where's... Where's... Can't see a thing. Chat, it's snowing. God, yeah, I don't know how to get all this Mordite. I need to sell it. I need to sell a lot of stuff. I don't know why I'm learning the words. It's not like I can do anything with them. Even though this ship is, the Sentinel ship is a C-class, I'm going to go back to the Harmony base and kind of look for another one. Would be ideal. You're mine! Technology about the same. I mean, I can scrap them for, you know, for parts and stuff. I'm not even a huge fan of that ship. I mean, I'll just find another one and just kind of just go from there. Alright, find me another one. that. You know, I could, okay, what? Of course you wouldn't like that. Oh, let's go echolocator. Very good. Very, very good. If it's like a, I mean, this is a nice moneymaker too. Just getting these and selling them. Bobby Drake, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what I'm doing, but hey, you know, it's fine. I mean, I've played this game for years and I still don't know what I'm doing. That rock formation looks like it's like a giant turret. That's pretty cool. All right, what do we got? It's another C class. All right. Yeah, like I said, if anything, I could just sell these off. All right, I need another radiant shard. What would be another method to get nanites? Because you can't sell you can't sell mods for nanites now. Are the outlaw systems still a thing, or literally everything is abandoned? Nothing to see here, officer. Get out of my way. Yeah, doing the waste thing here too. That might be another source of nanites also, but I don't understand, like, because there's certain terminals to there's like a I don't know what the right term is, like a waste facility where you go and take all that and dump it, but they're not exactly close. And there's like a flatbed that you can put the stuff in. I mean, do they expect me to like travel for like hours to take it to a site for that? Buzzing plug. Inventory. Yeah. To imagine, like, I started the game with max inventory, and I still have inventory issues. So, go figure. Go figure. Did I already use the brain? Oh, where's my ship? You can make it, Yep. Yeah. Where's the brain? Oh, I need an inverted mirror. Yeah. There's one in that direction. So it's bird technology module. Go that way. Now I can scan the brain. I think. What else am I missing? Yeah, the harmonic brain. There we go. I am muted. Sorry, yeah, I am muted. Yeah, because I had a dog's bark. I had audio problems earlier today too, so, but okay, yeah, so welcome. And I don't know what all you didn't hear, but yeah, I'm still new to abandoned mode, basically. Yeah, I've been on and off playing No Man's Sky for years, but this is like a whole different way to play. I'm still learning how to access things and, you know, where you need to go get things, because all the NPCs are gone. So, you know, easy methods of getting like nanites and stuff, yeah, that's gone. So try no help with it. I don't hate myself that much. What up, Vera? Alright, so I got the harmonic brain. I mean, if anything, this is like a trial run, because I would not mind trying this on permadeath once I get used to it. I mean, I should just throw myself in there and just go along with it. But I do have some people I do play with that don't want to play on permadeath. So, you know, just nice, you know, common ground. I mean, I am playing on like harder, like difficulties and whatnot on some things. So, you know, it's not full on easy mode. What up, Extra? But, you know, I'll admit, you know, like I mentioned earlier in the stream, I mean, those coming in didn't know, I played this yesterday. I felt so lost. Like, I felt like I wasn't getting anywhere. And, like, it was discouraging a little bit. But then I discovered that when you go to your base, in terms of like, I need to get like the advanced laser, and I was like, well, how do you get that now? And from my understanding is that you just got to go find bird caches throughout the planet and then hope and pray that you get what you're looking for. But only to find out that when you make a base, there's construction terminals now. Like instead of going to the anomaly and getting them, you can just get the construction terminals and you can get your stuff there. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. That's a game changer for me. I'm back in the game now. Now, however, things cost nanites, and the way I used to get nanites pretty easily is, you know, you just go hunt sentinels and all that, and I know I almost died. Hunt sentinels and stuff, and basically all the technology, you just go to a vendor and you sell them. But as far as I know, you cannot do that. So there's that. It was the middle of a no HUD, abandoned, max permadeath, no starter. So we had to find one. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I think that will be my end goal, is to try this again later on in permadeath. But for now, it's just more getting used to the mode, and you know, seeing how I feel for it, and not give up. You know, power through. All right, got 2 ships. Very nice. I do want to find. Let me go to another system with a dissonant. Use the echolocator there and see what it entails. I need to go to and sell some stuff before I do anything else. So, well, that's what I'm gonna do, chat. But yeah, anyway, I mean, how was your stream? You know, how? What were you up to? Unless that was what you were doing, playing your no HUD permadeath abandoned. Oh, gross! I don't have any. I need this resource that's out here. I mean, I could just go to, what, like a ring and do some mining. I wish there was one thing that this game could, like, improve on a little bit is with the, well, the mining. You know, like get like a better yield or something like that. You know, like what you can with your multi-tool, but in space. I mean, that would have been cool. What the heck is that? But all in all, I started playing this game again last week. I normally play, for those coming in, I normally play World of Warcraft. It's mainly the game I've been playing lately. Some Diablo 4. I've been cycling between the two. But the content in WoW is kind of drying up for me a little bit. So I wanted to venture into something. And I have a buddy streamer of mine that he got into Star Citizen. What up, Maya Owl? I'm not into Star Citizen. Actually, funny story on that. When he went to play Star Citizen, I used to play Elite Dangerous like 10 years ago when it came out on Xbox and all that. So I was like, you know, let me go check that out. Then I go and check it out, and I'm like, yeah, this is a little too complex for me to just dive back into. So I was like, okay, you know, maybe let me just get back into No Man's Sky, right? It hits all the right buttons of a game that I'm kind of like looking for to play right now. So it's a nice chill survival game. It could be simple it's like a thin line between like simple and complex. You know what I mean? But it just checks all the boxes of like a type of game I'm like looking for right now. I am having fun. I am. Very relaxing. You know, I don't have to worry about, you know, doing like a daily grind, a weekly grind, or anything like that. It's just like, just play at your own pace. You know, you know, just, there's no like expectation or anything. You know, it's a nice change of pace on that front. Grinding Mythic is stressful. Grinding Mythic is boring. It's boring for me now. Cause I don't need anything from it, you know? So it's just like, what else is there for me to do, you know? But I mean, I still hop on, you know, I'll help, you know, I'll help my guild out, I'll help my friends out. You know, they need runs or anything. But, you know, you just kind of need like a, you know, like a side game to just get into, you know what I mean? And for me, this is it. Carry always? It's fine. Yeah, that's no problem. No, I do not mind. How much chart team did I got? Not a lot. Okay. Do a little bit more mining. You watch that video? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, kind of just see how it is. I didn't watch it myself because I don't, you know, the turn off for me was one button assist. I don't do that. But I mean, you know, for those that might be struggling with their rotation or learning how to play the class and whatnot, that probably would be a good starting point for you. To at least, you know, understand how the rotation works and all that, and then maybe you wouldn't have to rely on that as much, you know what I mean? And you could just use the actual abilities themselves to do your rotation. Well, I am actually waiting, as far as World of Warcraft goes, since we're on that topic. I'm waiting for them to deploy a hotfix for the currency that we need to upgrade our crafted weapon or items to 298. Because I don't know why they decided to make that go live when the drop rate is not even 100%. It was like a time-gated grind after time-gated grind after RNG grind. You know, like that didn't sit well with me or a lot of people. So the hotfix is gonna correct that at least. So I get they're trying to get people to you know, stay in the game and keep playing, but you know, they're not doing a good job. Not doing a good job of that. The way they're going about it is not it. So anyway. So how is everyone today? How you guys doing? What's happening on this Wednesday, May the 13th? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. All right, I need a terminal. Over here. things I can loot. All right. Yeah, because I need to make some room here. Yeah, and okay, now on the topic of No Man's Sky, because that's what we're playing. Yeah, I started playing this last week. This is probably like my 5th different save I started since last week. So I've done like normal, I've done survival twice, I've done permadeath twice, and now I've done abandoned. You know, I guess I'm just trying to find. I want to play the game, but I'm trying to find like a mode that I would be entertained. You know what I mean? And this is it. I just need to stick with the growing pains, you know, of starting out on abandoned and getting used to not having, you know, vendors to go to like get a head start on like nanites and stuff like that. You know, blah 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 blah. You know, I just got to get used to all that. So. Yeah, I'm not ready to make a Corvette yet, so I'll just sell that for money. But the Corvette, though, when we get to it, that's gonna be so much fun because we could take people in there, like extra, for example, like you can board my Corvette and then we could just go. We can go wherever. You know, you don't even have to take your own ship. You could just, you know, join me in mine, and then we could just go places. Kind of like on like a freighter, like if you were on there, that you know, I can initiate like a hyperdrive, hyper jump with the freighter itself. But no, you could do it with the Corvette. So, but the only thing is that it requires getting the parts for it because you got to build it, you know, piece by piece and all that. So. That's like, I guess you could say like mid-game maybe. I don't know if anyone want to call me out on that. I'll say it's like like a mid-game thing to do. You got many parts so far? Oh, well then there you go. Well then you can make one. You know, there should be a terminal here at the station where you can just make one. I mean, if you wanted to make one, I mean, I don't know. Think you need a few more? Gotcha. Yeah, need that. Need that. Need that. Yeah. Starship. Polished stone. Yeah, sell. Yeah, polyfiber, sell. Okay. Wait a minute. I missed something. Hang on. Source ship. I'm probably gonna regret not having the Mordite, but it's fine. Navigation data really has no purpose now, right? As far as we know. Can it help you? It can, but I think it's like so random, and there's like so many different points of interest now. So, you know, because like you could use that to go to a cartographer, and then you can get specific, you know, navigation data that you're looking for to you know, help narrow it down. So I mean, I guess it may be worth keeping, holding on to. Yeah, I guess it will. I'll hold on to it. Just gonna, I need to make a little bit of room. Because I'm going to sell, well, scrap rather, a ship. Swim vehicle, dark ship. I only need 2 of these, so salvage analysis. Scrap worth 20 million units. 20 million units, chat. Extra, you need some money? But yeah, seriously, do you need some? Because I could trade some of this to you, so you can sell. Hold on to it for now. Pulse engine, hyperdrive. Exosuit upgrade. I feel like I can get better, but all right. Tell you what, I won't do that yet. What I will do, hyperdrive module, I'll go and get that installed. Jump range, yeah. So that way I can at least go a little bit further. I'm gonna look for another system with a dissonant planet, and then scan that, and then see what ship is there. By the way, extra, if you need a multi-tool, I do have a base here. That's at what do you call it, like a Harmony base or whatnot. So I think you should have access to the multi-tool there. If not, my other base that I got is a Sentinel Pillar. That's got a multi-tool there also. I think it's an A-class multi-tool. So I think it's this one actually. So. If you want it. Or if you want to just keep venturing out, you know, that's cool. That's cool too. Let's see. Dissonant. Let's go. Thanks. I'm just in a different galaxy now. Roger that. Yeah, actually, yeah. Do you have any goals right now? Or anything that you're working on? Just collecting a lot of resources. No goals. Roger that. Yeah, probably the end goal today would be to get to the purple star systems, so I could check those out. Might make a base on its current plan for sure. And then yeah, also yeah, I don't know if you heard my conversation earlier about you know, upgrading or getting tech through your base. So like when you construct your base, there's construction terminals now, as if the vendors at the Anomaly that gave you like starship upgrades, multi-tool upgrades, exocraft, you know, all that, you get it through your base now. So that was a major roadblock for me because I didn't know how to get that stuff until I discovered that last night. So passing that along. You're welcome. Yeah, I want to see the purple stars. So to get there, you need the next drive above Indium, but I think it's the Atlantid drive. But you need Indium to, I think, to make that. So that's what I'm gonna be working on. Getting there. You're on a planet footing extra. How do you find these? Really? Is it cool looking? Is it like the other one that you found on the other playthrough? It's red. Oh, I don't know about all that then. So it's meh. All right. If it's meh to you, then yeah, don't worry about it then. Be cool for a small base. All right, well there you go. Yeah, because even like a survey tool or survey, you know, device scanner, so that way we can get maybe resources farmed up and all that. Yeah, that'd be like that'd be another thing too. But I need nanites. See, that's what I should have done, is save some nanites to get the cadmium drive, and then to get the emerald drive, and then to get the indium drive, but yeah. Actually, yeah, let me use the harmonizer here. Harmonic echo detected. Why are these always on a frost planet? Hydrate chat. Are there no animals at all? They're very, very scarce. I think the starting planet has them. Beyond that, they're very scarce. Alright, let's see what we find. Alright, remember these numbers, chat. 14, 3, and 9. So the way to unlock this, basically it gives you math problems. So you just solve the math problem. So 14, 3, and 9. 14, 3, 9. There was a platform over there. Yeah, these basically give you free multi-tools. What do we got here? That's like not even worth taking. Runaway mold. Oh, actually, extra. You know what you could find if you're out and about? Runaway mold. I think you found it before. It was either you or Genny found it, but if you could find runaway mold, get a base on that. Or let me know, I'll get a base on it. Because we need a nanite farm. Was it me? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember who mentioned it, that they saw it. I forgot. Actually, does this planet even have any? I gotta look at that too. Yeah, I can't do anything with these guys. Okay, yeah, so let me go ahead and... let me just make a base here just in case. This would be a nice place to farm Sentinel material. Still too low, apparently. This looks just like the same. Oh boy, that's a view. Chat, imagine looking over the horizon and just a big giant planet. That's a view. I need some gum. All right, what do we got? Oh, it's another C. Oh, actually, sorry, because I had asked earlier, but did you want like one of these to sell so you have some cash, or no? I'm holding. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm holding on to it for the time being. Yeah, I'm just thinking now, like, okay, I need nanites, right, to make it to the next step. What can I do to get some? Uh-oh. What do I have on me? Oh, the banned goods, right. Oh, you know what? I can't even use these to scan any points of interest nearby. Hold on, let me pull up a companion out. Hold on, I want to see something. Yeah, so pull a companion app because I mean there is no way to remember like a lot of the different recipes and stuff. Oh shoot. Oh, hang on. I'm basically looking up different ways to get nanite clusters from refining. Hold up. It says this thing here, the Highline Brain, you can refine that for 230 nanites. One inverted mirror, 95 nanites. Actually, are you listening to this? One radiant shard gets you 50. Hopefully I'm reading this right. Let's test that theory out. What if I put the brain in there right now? I get 230. Shut up. So you know that dissonant world that we were at that you showed me? Yeah, just go mine that stuff. Yeah, because I don't want that ship, so... Wow. An inverted mirror? Also, now what happens with the quest? Can I get rid of it? Abandon the mission. Okay, yeah. Because, like, hello, chat? Like, I mean... Oh. Chat, we're going to the purple star system as soon as I get enough nanites, because, yeah. Tainted metal is also worth. I don't know about void moat. But, hello. And then radiant shard. That's 250. What up, Myth? What are you up to? Is that a mirror over there too? Yep, it was. Uh-oh. Oh, Myth, there is a new game I want to try out. Might try it out tomorrow, actually. It's called, because I keep forgetting the name of it. It's called Mad King Redemption. It is a 2.5D pixel art roguelike beat 'em up. It was on my feed when I got home from work. Yeah, I was like, okay, could be something. So there is a demo for it now. I haven't gotten around to trying it. Maybe I'll try it later on the night. The demo's out now, but the early access is actually tomorrow. So could be something to check out. But it's single player though. It's local co-op, but single player. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Weapon charge depleted. Why am I still in combat? Also, chat, remember to hydrate and stretch. I didn't do anything. How is it up to level 2 now? Oh my goodness. You know, the issue is, right, chat, I'm venturing too far away from my ship. And I can't call it in right now. Actually, make me more nanites, please. Give me that. I don't think they're gonna leave me alone. Thermal protection falling. Base here? No. You know, it just dawned on me too. Like, I don't think you can learn the well, the purple hyperdrive. In that. Is there? What am I getting hit from? Yeah, I don't even have a brain for this anymore, so I ain't gonna be able to make anything. Or I can't claim the ship. There's like just abandoned. Oh. Went to the wrong ship. Rip me. Don't you just love it when they just stay in combat? There's no like bird caches here. So here's a question: if I abandon the mission and go scan another dissonant, Will it give me the same one, or will it give me a different one? That's a question. Still in combat chat. I have a feeling that's a different one. That's so cool seeing the planet on the horizon like that. This is a different one. Also a sea, lame. Or is it a different one? I am hard stuck in combat. Okay. Yeah, so definitely learned something here with the different ways to get nanites. A larval core, also worth 50. Me a compact. Alright. What was the game you wanted to play? I forget that last word. It's called Mad King Redemption. Charge life support. see the game called Space Haven? Probably. In like passing, I probably have. Space simulator game, building your own colony and ship. Oh, all right. Yeah, this one caught my eye because it's a beat 'em up. It's pixel art, and it's what 2.5D is what it said, roguelike. So I was like, oh. I downloaded the demo for it. I played it for like 5 minutes. Could be a thing. It's also pixelish. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Where do we mold? So now starship research. Oh, you can learn it. Okay, the Atlantic Drive. Living glass? Chat, that's what we're doing tonight. We're gonna go to a purple star system as soon as I can get the things for it. Living glass. I need to learn the recipe for that. Also need to, oh, it's just on a frost planet. Optical drill. Yeah, I need that. What's a computer? Solar mirror. Server device. Hydrogen and tritium. All those nanites, chat, gone. Personal upgrade module. I mean, it's something. Oh, it gives me a fauna analysis. There's just like no fauna anywhere. Alright. Cool. I need more hydrogen. Go for a ride. All right. I'll turn you off. Where else was there hydrogen? Nowhere? Wow. Yeah, I didn't even learn a new mining beam. So, I should get that too. Don't I have like inverted mirrors that I can use to print? No, I already did. Yeah, see, I did have two inverted mirrors. What the heck? Gotta find a solar mirror. Oh, chat. How's it going? What's up? Oh, wait, I'm trying to... So, yeah, so what I'm doing now... I want to get a little extra nanites to make a... Get that mining tool so I can get more yield. I also need diosite. A drop pod? Seen this right? Is that a resonator really down there? No way, that's true. Shut up. Did you all hear that reward? By chance? You hurts it? Roger that. Yeah, I had audio troubles earlier, so just making sure that that's working also. Site deposit, there we go. Need that. What you up to, Guinea? What beeth the plan? Perchance a little bit of WoW, then I don't know. A little bit of WoW? What is there to do? Oh, that's not a lot. Silver, copper. Was there like a bird technology module somewhere? Your palette needs gearing for what? Enlighten me. How many characters you got geared? Can you read a victory? So the paladin's gonna do that for you? Now you shaman or monk or death knight? I mean, I shouldn't even be questioning it. I mean, you're playing like the best class in the game, so. You're 270, probably 260. Well, I commend you for being committed to 4 characters. Yeah, I will not be doing that, so. Committed is a strong word. They're getting neglected. How are they getting neglected? They're not even neglected. Relax. Oh, I need hydrogen also. How's if you're asking about No Man's Sky, so far so good. I got a plan in motion, what I'm going to be doing. What up, Tyrk? I don't know how you had the willpower to get 4 characters. Thank you. Thank you. Someone had to say it, Tyrk. Thank you. Deposit. This is killing me. Warlock to 90, and then the Prospector gearing to 60, maybe not want to play. Yeah. Yeah, I've purposely tossed out all my Warbound, well, I've disenchanted my Warbound gear, just so I don't get tempted to play another class. So I did have one in mind, but just no. 3 characters is way too much. After the game, get carried through 10 seconds. Crazy. Yeah, two is just more than enough. I mean, I was on it earlier today. I'm actually waiting for the hotfix to drop to where we can get that that currency is like guaranteed when running delves, and I think delves keys. I think raid 2, but delves and keys for sure. I do want to run that, but you know, I don't want to do any of those activities until they properly hotfix that. So. How many friends that can't do that for me? What are you talking about here? Got some. What is that? Got some peeps right here. Techno calls me a burden all the time. Not out loud. I know what you're talking about. Minor settlement. Where the heck is that deposit? Wait, is it that one for real? I'm running out of ways to stay up here. I thought I did that one already. Well, speaking of chat, what's on the agenda for everyone tonight, this evening? I mean, if you need keys, maybe I can run some later once I get tired. I have a goal. Okay, I have a goal before I would get off to No Man's Sky tonight. I'm going to a purple star system, so I will see one. So I'm kind of just like getting myself set up to go and visit one. Oh. Wait, there's more? It's far. Copper deposit. What do frozen tubers give? Oh, it's only just for food? Alright, never mind then. Never mind. Chat, we found runaway mold. Not a lot of it, though. I don't know if that's worth. I don't think that's worth right now. Goodbye. If there was a bunch of them, that is a lot of runaway mold. No, if I could get a bunch of them, that would be great. Alright, I'm burning through all my sodium reserve. How much was it dioxide? Is that how you pronounce that? Sorry, I kind of left without saying anything. I had a hell of a video quickly. Oh yeah, don't worry. You don't need to explain. It's all good. Yeah, I noticed that you left. I was like, oh, you probably had to go do something. It's all good. Right now, I'm in the process of. I need to go here. I am like. This frost is like, it's killing me. Solar mirror. Yeah, so I had asked earlier, actually, I don't know if you've heard, but yeah, because I did scrap a couple of my Sentinel ships, so I have items that are worth like a ton of money. Do you need credits? Because I can just give you a couple of those things. So you have some funds on you. Yes, please? Roger that. Let me wrap up what I'm doing here, and I'll make my way over. Oh wait, you're here in the system. Unless you want to come to me? Do I have it on me? It's on my ship. Actually, you know what that navigation data is good for? Calling in your ship at a landing pad. And my ship's all the way over there. Actually, if you want to come to where I'm at, I'll give you some. But if you're okay, well then that's fine. Warning, incoming blizzard. Sodium nitrate, there we go. Oh, snap. You see that? Anyway, chat, hope y'all are entertained. Hopefully I am entertaining you. So I gotta get to my ship. Oh, you found a new ship. Look at you. You can go into that cargo thing there. I already fixed it so you can get a free slot. I don't have my things on me though. I need to get to my ship. Wherever it is. This way. That ship is. Oh, you use a Twitch reward. Oh. Oh, of course you did. Yeah, I'm not judging. I logged into WoW. My pally stared at their screen for like 10 minutes. I logged out. Forgot to expand my extra storage when I started. Oh, fair. Okay, so I guess that'll compensate, right? Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay. Yeah, so... Oh, where'd you go? Oh. Totally didn't try to run you over. There you go. Is there anything else you need? We're looking for? I did find runaway mole, but it was only 3 of them. So I want to get some that's in like a big pack, and then we can build a base on it, surround it, so that way we can go back every so often. And we could just farm it there. Are you okay for now? I'll do that. That's right. Yeah. I mean, if you're doing your own thing, do your own thing. Yeah, don't worry about it. Because like what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go back to my base, learn the things, and then I'm jumping to a red star, to a green, to a blue, so I can get to the purple. I need to be able to teleport. Okay. All right. Here's what we're going to do, chat. The vehicle looks like something from Borderlands. Yep, it does. It does actually. Catch a ride. Yep, catch a ride. I used to have that as a channel reward too, with the scooter man saying catch a ride. Oh, so good. I should play through those again. Well, 2's the best one, but I should play through 1 and 2 and then stop. Because pre-sequel wasn't it. 3 is okay. 4 is... I'm waiting for more content to come out in 4 before I jump back in. Goodbye, Extra. I can't even make up. Can't find the word I was looking for. Okay, pulse spitter. Yeah, I need to go back to the base to get that. So, Extra, is it assumed that you also got yourself a multi-tool? Since you got yourself a ship from the anomaly? No, just a ship? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, so like a stack of runaway mold gets you like it's like 50. Oh my god, dude. Alright, fine, I'll turn you off. Well, if you want a multi-tool, I believe you can get one here interacting with this terminal. I can't because I already got it, but I think you can, and it's an A-class multi-tool. So, if you want one, you're gonna have to warp here. Think McFly. What was I working on? Ion batteries. Ferrite dust is becoming like a big problem for me. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna get. Yeah, optical drill. Yeah, because I can get more yield with that. Paraffinium. 88% resources mined. Yes, please. Chat, any chromatic metal. Hydrogen. Really? That's all the hydrogen I got? Also, don't forget to interact with your base computer so that way you can get blueprints for things. Like that. Receiver, I need wiring loom. I need chromatic metal. Do I have copper? Yeah. Did you find all the things? Sort of. I did discover that a lot of the Sentinel, like the Dissonant theme stuff, you can refine that into nanites. So like these radiant shards, like if I do 5 of them, I can get 250. Well, 50 for one of them. And they're pretty easy to get. So I did discover that. By discovering, meaning I used the companion so I could find it. I did find runaway mold. I found only 3 though. So wasn't enough to really build a base around it. What up, Chemical? I mean, even 3 yields a lot, but I want like a pack of them. You found mold? Yep, runaway mold. There is plenty if you get good mining upgrades on your tool. Well, see, well, that's... Well, I mean, I got resource mine. That works on it too, doesn't it? So... Gene Joshi, hey, I'm pretty new to No Man's Sky, just completing quests and trading stuff. But what is abandoned mode? Well... That's a great question. So, abandoned mode... The story is done. It skips a tutorial, and pretty much all sentient life is gone. Like all the NPCs that you normally would interact with, gone. Fauna, near extinct. So it's a different way of playing, of like progressing through the game. Of like, you know, getting your tech upgrades, your mods, and ships and stuff like that. Yeah, freighters are as far as I know, non-existent because the, you know, NPCs not there. When you go to the anomaly, I don't know if you've been there that far. That's the social hub of the game. All the NPCs there, gone. So, except for the pet battle one, but I mean, no one cares about that. So. It's you're playing like a true survival. It's like you're exiled from like all life, you know. You have the part of the story where we need to reset the universe. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we had to talk through like Atlas and all that. I think we can still interact with Atlas if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't know. You play like 60 hours? Haven't we all? I played about that much in this past week. I just started playing again like a week ago. I kind of had an itch for it. I was inspired by a friend streamer of mine that played Star Citizen. Didn't want to play that. I want to play something that's a little bit more simple. So here we go. No Man's Sky. Excuse me. And then like I was trying like this is like my 5th or 6th different save because I was trying different game modes as to find something that I could like play like long term. I mean, I did permadeath, I did normal, I did survival, and then I discovered abandoned because I've played through the story so many times that I kind of got tired of it. I know there's an option you could just skip it if you want to, but abandon. Boom. You know, why not? It's a whole different way of playing. So, and then like, when you go to the anomaly, like the anomaly is like where you would go to get like your tech upgrades and stuff. No, you got to get them here. You get them at your base now. So you would build like these research stations at a base, and then you could just go get all your stuff from here. Now the tricky part though is nanites, right? Because like if you get like mods and stuff, you could just go to a space station. That's another thing too. Is all space stations are abandoned. There's no life on them. So their terminals, the rep, all that stuff, gone. So that said, in terms of getting nanites, you have to find other means of getting nanites. So I just discovered today that the dissonant worlds, where you get like the radiant shards and the mirror and all that, you can refine those for a hefty amount of nanites. So I've been using that to help get my tech upgrades and stuff here. So so the Sentinels do exist. You can get the tech from them, but you can't sell the tech for nanites because there's no vendor that has one. To my knowledge, there is not. So I used to use that as like a method of getting nanites in because it was pretty easy. But that method is gone and abandoned. So you can, yes, you could farm. You could farm the pugnium, yes, or just go to a dissonant world. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. I think do I still have some on me? No, I think I've been using them. But yeah, I just had radiant shards here. I had 5 radiant shards. It gave me 250 nanites. Just for that, and they're so easy to get. So did that, and then boom. That's my source of nanites right now. So I kind of just ran out of my source, but anyway. But yeah, it's a nice twist to the game. Yeah, it is completely different way of playing. And then like as far as like goals go, like we talked about it with the someone in the chat the other day, like you can do whatever you want. Like if going to the center of the galaxy is your goal, then you can get there. My goal tonight is to get to purple star systems. So I've never been there. So I'm going to go there. That is a goal. I think you can get resource increase mods. They give like some percentages. So okay, and then here's another thing too, Lou, on top of that. So to get mod upgrades or tech upgrades, you got to go and scavenge and find them and hope that it's something that you're looking for. So you would basically go on the planet and you have to go look for buried caches. And those are your source of getting tech mods. Or tech, yeah. So. Is it A something stuff in my inventory? Where? Oh, and I got the Pugnium here. I got the Atlantid there. I got my runaway mold. I'm going to convert that. But I had like an inverted mirror. I thought I did. Probably help if I sort my inventory. Yeah, that can be refined into Pugnium, and in return can be refined into nanites. Yeah. So. That's what you do until you find runaway mold? Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so I've been more or less getting myself, like, established, situated, really, before I start jumping to star. I do have a Sentinel ship, but I didn't want to use it yet, so I scrapped a couple so I could get some money. But that was until I discovered duping. Yeah, see, I don't want to. I'm not using the save to dupe. I don't want to. Okay, so yeah, so I'm not duping. I'm not claiming any Twitch rewards. Really, no expedition rewards unless they're cosmetic. I'm not doing any of that. So anything that I have found is natural, legit, if you will. Not saying you can't get the, the Twitch rewards are not legit or anything, but I don't want to gain an advantage. You know what I mean? I want it to, I want to make it last. So there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone's got their own way to play. I've done it. I've duped things. I've claimed, like, what I used to do back in the day was like the Twitch rewards to get money, because there's a lot of sources now to get money now. But back then, like, I would go to the Twitch rewards, go to anomaly, and I would just claim all the ships, and I would just go and sell them, scrap them, so I can just, get the money from that. That's how I used to do it. But now there's like so many different ways you can make money now. Yeah, I can't play on. I don't want to play on relax. I don't want to play on creative. I don't want easy mode. And that's another thing too. I'm playing on, or for anyone that's coming in terms of difficulty, I'm playing pretty much on like survival. So, this is also kind of like a test run for me. See if I can get more acclimated with playing in Abandoned, that I might want to try Abandoned on permadeath with like all settings maxed, and just go from there. That's down the road, but for now, because we have friends of mine that they're also playing No Man's Sky also, and we're all just trying out this Abandoned mode, and I think so far I like it. The only thing I'm missing so far is that I want all kinds of stuff from the expeditions, but they aren't available. Yeah, no. What they do like 4 expeditions a year. It's kind of what it averages out to. But then at the end of the year, for any that missed them, any of them, they offer them again in like 2-week increments. So like the first expedition of the year, it'll be there for the first 2 weeks. Second expedition, 2 weeks after that, so on and so forth. And it's like a consolidated version of the expedition, so that way you can kind of get the stuff faster. So they've been doing that every year. So I think there was one already this year. We're due for one. So probably within another month, we're probably going to get one. A friend of mine told me that I could do them by using mods, but no, I don't want to do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can like mod your game to get all of that, but no, I don't do that either. No, I don't mess with any of that. Like, if I was there for them and didn't get them, that was my choice. So. Anyway, what was I doing? Got distracted. No. Sidetracked, I should say, not distracted. Yeah, pulse splitter. Yeah, I was gonna make a new weapon because I was also thinking about going to derelict freighter, but I need better frost protection, and I don't have any right now. Yeah, I need wiring loom. So I can get rid of the bolt caster. I don't need that. Keep this. But here's a better question for you, Gene. How are you enjoying No Man's Sky so far? It's hecking amazing, yeah. Just the amount of things that you can do in this game. It's incredible. Remember when we made fun of it at launch? Yeah, so there are some in the chat that have played this at launch, and yeah, I think everyone had the same opinion that the game was going to be like a colossal failure. Didn't live up to the expectation, but they have since redeemed themselves. When they introduced the anomaly and made it to Xbox, because I didn't play on PC or PlayStation at the time. When it came out on Xbox, that's when I first started playing, and I've been a fan ever since. Apparently, that was like the right time to get back into No Man's Sky. Was like at that moment where like multiplayer was now a thing, a legit thing, and yeah, and then just like every few months they've been coming out with a update that's just makes the game better than it was. Like I don't think they've had one bad update since since they did all that. So got a Sentinel spaceship with nice parrot fire. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, oh, I see, and that's another thing too. To my understanding is because you can't just go, there's no NPCs, so there's no ships coming in that you can just scout them and see if you can just buy their ship and all that. The only way that you can get ships is by crash ships on the planet and all that. That's the only way to get one. And I think it's scaled away to where most of the ships are C class. You may find B and A and then obviously S, but I think the majority of them are at C. So I have not found anything higher than C yet. Yeah, more inventory. Alright, go to the terminal. Need wiring loom. That's right. That's right. That's right. Also, this is the kind of game you kind of need a notepad to remember what you were trying to get and all that. That's fair, right? Yeah, I need that. Solar mirror. I think I got some. I think I have some. I got a little bit left. All right, multi-tool. You see the stuff about pool holes in the Marlins that circulate? Yeah, but however, I think that's old news though, because I remember that year you know, when they were going to build the new stadium, and they were going all in quote unquote with their payroll and all that. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, the fact that he didn't want to name. Sorry, we're talking baseball. The fact that he didn't want to say, oh, he didn't want to name the team, but the team is like an hour and a half from the Dominican Republic. I'm like, oh, geez, I wonder what team that was. You know, it was just like, oh, like, come on. Cardinals reported added that the Marlins were going to unretire number 5 too. Unretire number 5. Wait, we retired a number? I don't remember that. Well, anyway, C is alright, I guess. I have a B class ship I use actively, but I also spent a few mil to buy some S class ships from NPCs. I really wanted Carl Barcha. Unless he's like, you know, maybe like a founding father of the franchise or something like that. I didn't recall that they had a retired number. I did not know that. First team president. Got it. Okay. And while waiting for one to arrive, there was an S-Class Explorer ship, and just half hour ago, I found a neat looking white gold ball exotic. Oh yeah. I couldn't say no. You know what I used to do, Gene, is early on in my time in No Man's Sky, I would just sit at a starport. Yeah, it's like you're going to like a used car lot and kind of just like browsing around, you know. It's kind of just seeing, you know what shows up, or what's there, what's the inventory like, and then after like 20 or 30 minutes, I'll just go to another system, and I'll just sit there for like 30, 40 minutes, just chilling. Yeah, that's that's what I would do. So, yeah. I guess return to circulation. So that would have been a year. Yeah, no, I remember when the winter meetings happened, Myth. Here's let me break it down for you, all right? So the winter meetings were happening, and again, that was the year that we were transitioning from Florida Marlins to Miami Marlins, right? And new stadium was opening up, and the ownership group said that they were committed to spending money, which they never do, right? So that's when we got what's it, Jose Reyes. We got him on a deal. We got was it Heath Bell? Got him on a deal. We got Mark Burley on a deal. Those were the three major ones. And then we got Ozzie Guillen also was the manager, right? And they did a whole, like, you know how the NFL does like the that HBO series, you know, where it's like behind the scenes and all that. They did it for MLB, and the Marlins were there that year. They were doing it for that year, and so much hype and everything, and that team sucked really bad. So much so that like they jettisoned like the entire team in the off season. So, yeah, because when Pujols went to the Angels, he was not the same player. He statistically was not the same player. So. But yeah, no, I remember all too well. That's why I have next to nothing of Marlins memorabilia from 2012 to 2018, like that window. I have a jersey though. I still have, with that logo and all that. But between that time period, I have nothing, and I don't want anything from that time period because that was atrocious. Being a fan during that time. So, yeah. I have nothing besides that jersey. Nothing from that time period. So, like we were the laughing stock of baseball with all of that. I was trying. I forced myself to buy into the color scheme because you know, I did like the orange part of it, but it was just terrible time. You know, as a German, hearing people from the U.S. talking about baseball, I feel right at home because Germans do the exact same with soccer. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Speaking of soccer, World Cup is what, like next month or a month after? So I'm not big on soccer, but it's World Cup, you know. Yeah. And I think the only way that the United States is playing is because they're the host nation. I don't think they're that good of a team. So I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, because again, I don't follow soccer that much, but I just know that our team had talent and didn't live up to it. So. And you know the funny thing is too, speaking of sports and myth as well, like Lionel Messi plays for Inter Miami. You would think I would be a fan, or at least watch. I have not watched a game with him there. I just can't. I just can't. I can't watch soccer, you know. Not like that anyway. So, I mean, they won the championship, right? The MLS championship, but yeah, I can't watch. Ever heard people talk about different sports? Oh, well, you come to the right place, my friend, because we talk football, American football. We talk baseball because it's in season. Basketball, not so much. Hockey, not so much either. But how should I put this? Yeah, some good old wrestling, you know, at times. Yeah, you know, yep. Yeah, as well, which is wild. What's kind of going on in over in WWE and TKO and all that. But that's, you know. Yeah, you know, we have a fair share of conversations. Got a handful of sports fans in the chat, so. Anyway. All right. So let's see, Starship. All right. Yeah, I'm still using the basic ship. I have a Sentinel ship I can use, C-class, but I'm like, eh. I don't have like really any real threats to where I need like another ship right now, and this has a fair amount of inventory space, so not really stressing on it, you know what I mean? If I see one, I'm gonna go get one. You're going back to St. Louis for a week next month and already have tickets to 3 games. Let's go. I don't know when I'm going to go to another game. I tried to get my mom to go to the Mother's Day game this past Sunday, but she was like, nope. So I don't know when I'm going to go to one. I want to. I just don't know when. Maybe we need to do like another giveaway or, you know, a cool giveaway or something. Sadly, I did it the stupid and sold my starter ship. Who hasn't sold their starter ship? You know, I was gonna do that as a personal challenge too. Is like do a playthrough with only your starter ship, like upgrade it, and everything. Just you know, just stick with your starter. That's a lot of work. So, 1 of the 2 series I'm back home is for the Marlins. You better go. Don't worry, we'll make you look good, Myth. Don't worry. Because Marlins are on the verge of falling apart. If we go into a Friday game, we're in the City Connect. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. The ship has the same supercharged slots for all the players as it always has the same seed. Oh yeah, well there you go. Yeah, that's right. So it's the same ship. So I'm on cloud 9 with how the Cardinals have been playing. How have they? I know they're playing better than everyone's playing better than Miami right now. So it's the funniest thing, right? Like we were doing terrible before the Dodgers series. We potentially could have swept the Dodgers at LA and then been playing crap since then. It's like we played crap before and after taking 2 out of 3 from the Dodgers. Like I don't get it. I don't get it. I know the Dodgers have been struggling a little bit too, so but still. I said it want me to make me one. Okay, I need antimatter. I need carbon. But yeah, no, I'm glad Cardinals are doing good. I think Yankees are doing good. Seattle, big dumper is not dumping. So, pork a ball. Where am I going to go? I'm looking for another terminal that sells chromatic metal, possibly. No, that's his nickname. Cal Raleigh is his name. He's a catcher for Seattle. Nickname the Big Dumper. Unit chamber, do I need some? No, I'll just grab some. One of these stations has chromatic metal, I just don't remember which. And I am delaying going to these star systems because reasons. Because I can like totally just go there now. Luke, what have you been up to? Antimatter. Where's the terminal? Oh. Yellow and Rivals? Okay. Okay. Chat. Are you ready to go on an adventure? Let me sell some stuff, actually. Wait. Oh, the salvage data. I forgot. Oh, chat. We're not going on an adventure yet. Sorry. Sorry to burst your bubble. Where's the... Don't I have, like, stolen goods? Where... Why can't I sell this? Alright, well, whatever. We'll go find a red system first, and then we'll go from there. Dissonant. Let's go. I don't think I have another echolocator. Oh, dang, I forgot about that. Okay. I would like to set up a farm for these resources. I just don't have enough, well, resources to be able to set one up. Multi-tool expansion slot. Whoa. So yeah, that's another thing too about abandon, because, you know, for reasons. So if you go to a space station, loot the containers here. They give you upgrade modules. You know, extra slots and stuff. Since I guess there's no other methods of getting them. That's it. Very low on money. All right, I'm gonna make a trip to the anomaly. And then go from there. It's kind of like a pattern of how I like do my own like progression. Like so, like when I go to a red star system, I always build a base. I survey. I find a source of like cadmium, so I can just go ahead and get a farm going. So you never know when you need it down the road. Then I go to the green one. Same thing there. Get a small base, farm, good. Then go to the blue. Same thing. Like I used to do it back in the day when we went to the blue one. Look for the activated indium. Because that used to be the moneymaker back then. I got a save where I had like 50 of those like mining things set up. Those were the days. Yeah, so this is, if you haven't seen the anomaly in an abandoned mode. Again, no NPCs here. So you still have access to the terminal, but the guy's not there. And then when it comes to trading your milestones and research, you know, planets and all that, gone. This guy, gone. The chef, gone. The only one that's there is the pet battle one. Oh, is this air valves? How did that happen? Wait, did I get one? Because I don't want one. And then here's, was it Nada? Defunct. Polo, gone. Then all the NPCs here, gone. Because, like, their vendors are now research terminals that you can do at your base. So. Construction, because there was no vendor, there was no NPC to access this, so you have access to it here. Let's see. Antimatter reactor would be nice. All right, hang on. One out for future. Spidey Bell. Even the music is all like eerie and all that. Okay, so yeah, antimatter reactor. Oh, did I build a prefab? Oh, I did not. I meant to get that. Shoot. Chad, don't you hate when you're like, you need one salvage data to get an upgrade. You don't have it, so now you gotta go get out, go to a planet, go find it, and then come back. Actually, how many do I need? I'm gonna show you how I do things. All right, hang on. One, and then I need the door. So wait, I need 3, 4, 12, 13. All right, I need 13. Chat, remember that number, 13. I'm gonna go get some real quick. I was debating where I want to go to go get it. Also, chat, never expect a speed run from me in this game. I get distracted way too easily. Oh, snap. Hit the wrong button. Okay, so now I need to go find combat supplies. Oh. Salvage data. Buried technology. Yeah, also, I gotta look for buried caches too while I'm out here. This is why nothing gets done. There's a lot of oxygen. Where is it? I wish I could just like loot it from the vehicle. Damn it, I was muted. I don't remember the last time you heard something extra. If I don't know if you heard me saying that. If you're looking for a red star system, you could just jump to me. Man, I forgot I was muted. I have a bad habit of doing that. We're talking a bit? Okay. I was on my toilet after. Good information. Good information. Yeah. Do these even do anything? I highly doubt there's a camp here for me to get a sentinel ship. Stay hydrated. You need to pee regularly. True, very true. Yeah, I don't even remember like the last thing you even heard. Well, anyway, what up, Ani? And Artie, apparently. I think you muted when you said something about message to Alice language being learned. Oh, wow, that far back? Oof. Yeah, I don't remember now, so. So what I was doing then, in case you were wondering, so I was trying to like research certain things. I was going to explain how I like to build like a small base on like a red star, green, and blue system, just to get like a production going of the metals. So, you know, I don't have to worry about it on that playthrough. But then I ran out of salvage data, so I had to go and get some. Got some, came back. And then I remembered that I need, was it living glass, in order to make the purple hyperdrive to go to the purple star system. That's going to take a little bit. So I need more nanites. So I'm on a dissonant world where I can get some. And that's it. So, and there you go. Of course, it's like it's quiet, so you know, there's that. Watch out for the mic. Yeah, I know, right? Units received. I got a pulse spitter now, so like this should do like a lot more damage. Maybe. It's very eerie here. Oh, I can't build a survey device because I don't have a magnetic resonator. Can I make that? No, because I didn't learn it. Where's the inverted mirror? Oh yeah, there we go. I'm not required to enter a green star system. Emerald is needed. Inverted mirror. Do I do a lot of damage against these guys? I might just fight them. Ani, what you playing? This gun definitely weaker. SOS house with Artie. Yeah, gotta keep her entertained. Cause WoW is not doing it for her. What is this? Subterranean relic. Wait, where are they? Where are they? They're like gone. Also, it just kind of dawned on me that, oh, what is that? Cavatina ball. I probably can't call on my ship, yeah, because it's not charged. Yeah, this gun does not hit hard at all. This is why I can't fight them. Yeah, because my gun hits so weak. I'll just stick to the task at hand. Where's the cadmium deposit? There we go. Is there not one closer? Meridian shard. Get my way. Starship. Emerald Drive. Ow. Gotta go to a green one. Right next door. See what you got. Hyperdrive module. Exocraft boost module. Whoa. What you got? Chromatic metal. All right, next. Drawn by the dissonance there. Oh, that's a verdant planet? Where's the dissonant one? That one, desert planet. Okay. New planetary record, most perfect planet. Based on what? Most perfect weather, light shower. It's the most perfect planet. That's what my record is. I just don't understand like what makes it perfect. Paradise quoted 86.1%. I mean, I could live here. Hey, Extra, what do you think about this planet? Damn, B-tier Sentinel spaceship can jump a larger range than my freighter. Well, it's probably got hyperdrive modules on it, right? To boost its warp range. Whoops. Container. It's cool, right? Mineral deposits. It's kind of far. See what the building's got, if anything. Almost 940 light years. Wow, dude. I haven't done my freighter yet, but still. Yeah, I mean, freighter, like if you want like a like a portable base and all that, like that's perfect for that. But I mean, you can get a Corvette now and kind of almost serve the same purpose. And that's another thing too, like with Abandoned, there's no freighters that you can get. So the closest thing you'll get to one is a freighter, no, Corvette. That's a resource depot. I don't know if I want to pick a fight with them right now. I mean, could. I was gonna be like, can you get the mobile storage space? I don't have an answer for that, to be honest, because the whole Corvette system is a little new to me. Like, I did the expedition where they introduced it, but I didn't do too much after completing it. So I don't know like what all like modules that they have in terms of like storage and stuff like that. I mean, this place is cool. This might be a candidate for a home. I don't know, it's a cargo pod. Alright. Might be a candidate for a home, team. But we're gonna go here. Yeah, some of these bases are like Corvettes that they've made. Like I've seen like pirate ships with like the flags and everything. Like it's very creative how they handle that, how they craft and all that. That's some dedication right there. I see inverted mirror. I'll grab that. Yep, that's my reserve. Yeah, I needed money. A B class. Nope. Okay, there's a random fire. Echolocator, sweet. There is one here. Let's go. So I want to see what kind of sentinel ship is here in multi-tool. All right, 5, 11, 16. I think I did it right. Yep. Like, it's like right around the corner. Yeah, and the free multi-tool. See what we got. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's damaged. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Mine's a little better. I gotta go sell some of these. Runaway mold. Suit. You're alone in the universe. Who do you sell your stuff to? You can still sell them to terminals. Like, who buys what you sell? AI is taking over. Don't forget that. I went the wrong way. Whoa! That's a cool looking ship, potentially. C-class, dang. Did you find one already mold? I have not, no. No, if you heard me, it was, I looted it. I didn't actually get any. Well, let me just look at the stats on it. I mean, it's got 55 total slots, but what does mine have? It's about the same. But I mean, it is a cool looking ship, though. .601 hyperdrive range. Yeah, you are right about that. I need all the things because I've been scrapping them into nanites. Yeah. Okay. Just the ground just set itself on fire. Sentinel boundary. Very nice, chat. That one's a little far. Alright, what do I need? That's a town way over there. Well, not a town, but a facility I could probably go to. I like that ship, so I might try and get better ones of that. huge. I'm doing like a few things at the same time, chat. Forgive me. So I could turn that off. And then I could just go like mine. Inverted mirrors and all that without worrying about threat. I'm heading to bed. I'll be on tomorrow at some point. Roger that extra. Yeah, I'll be on probably in the afternoon. So, have yourself a good night. Ugh. No, thank you. That weapon, definitely not worth it. But the Sentinel pillar here, definitely worth it. I'm probably misspelling dissonance, it's fine. I know what it means. Saves in a minute. I mean, it saves so every time I get out of ship and stuff. Oh my god, 10 inverted mirrors. I got a lot of crap on me. Yeah, so the plan is I'm gonna fix up this ship, scan again, see if it's better than the sea. Come on. I think this resets the sentinels going up into space like that. Inventory is smaller, but hey. Hyperdrive is pretty nice for that to be default. Sweet. Let me go find one more. Yeah, we'll get there in 12 hours. can put me a little closer. Wall of flame detected. Oh, it's also C-class, damn. Alright, I'll have to... I'll do that one later. I saw something up here. Sodium. Oh, yeah, yeah. What are sets on this one? About the same. Emerald. How much emerald do I got? Oh, I mean, I do have enough. All right. All right, to the blue star system we go. Actually, I'm due for a bathroom break. I'm gonna go find one. Are like all these dissonant? Like all right, we'll go there. All right, that's what we'll do, chat. There's no sentinel ship here. All good. I wonder why that one is always inventory full. Yeah, there's like nothing here. Well, okay, well, I mean, it's just no sentinel ship here. I don't have to really go there. What other planets are here? Airless moon. A vapor planet. Oh, what does it take to make the living glass? Hold on, chat. Pulling up my companion app. So living glass is what I need next. Gamma root and frost crystal. I know I can get that other easier means. Oh, what are you? Gamma root. Chat. Guess where we're going? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use it. That time to use the restroom. Alright, we're back. Hey, I'm still alive. Where am I? Looking for something with a landing pad. It's not a bad looking planet. Oh, this is the Gamma one, right? That's right. I should find that more than anything. There we go. I see it over there to the right. That might be indium too. Indium. Frost crystal. Radiation damage. Much more, any more gamma root? I know there's some there, but I'm looking for a bigger cluster of them. Like that. Like that over there. Let me get a little bit more indium, maybe. thought I marked it. Weapon charge depleted. Wow, that's a lot. Sweet. How many salvage? I don't got a lot. Alright, I need a frost crystal. Won't get that here. Just need living glass, and then I can go to a purple system. This one with the teleport? Nope. Speaking of... Chat, I need frost crystals. That's not it, is it? No, that's... Oh, it is frost crystal. Okay. What up? Oh, make sure I'm not muted. What up, Vera? What are you up to? Have fun? I am. Very relaxed. What are you doing? Trying to make it to these purple star systems. I'm like on the last like step to getting some. Or getting there, rather. Just got off work. Oh, wow. Work some overtime. You're on a gaming? What you gonna get into? What time is it? I don't know how much longer. I'm gonna go tonight, but I said I'm going to keep going until I get to a purple star system, and I'm just about there. Yeah. Hold on, chat. That's it. I'm looking at my energy here. It's responding to a message. Yeah. Ow. So I think I got everything I need now. Frost. No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, frost crystal. Yeah, I'm good. So I need... Okay. Need those so that way, if we want others to make the hyperdrive, we'll get the things for it. So, good there. That's all for now. Okay, so now we gotta put all this stuff together, right? We're gonna put this thing. Then geothermal events. Oh yeah. Alright, got the glass. Now to make the living glass. And then put it in the drive. Chat, are you ready to go to a purple star system? Try to find one with like a, you know, kind of a decent name. Gas giant. I saw one I liked. I got off of it. Emotrez. Here we go. Waterlocked planet. What is quartzite? Chromatic fog planet? You should settle there? But there's no land there, right? I don't have a means to... I don't have a way to land. Where's the space station? I'm just eager for Subnautica 2 that comes out tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, if I had a way to land, I would. I mean, I just put my nanite resources away. There's this one, and there's also like a gas giant. Oh, sorry, I can make the new Atlas pass. Give me that. I was wondering, like, if these have any new things in here. Doesn't look like it. That's kind of lame. But yeah, look, have you been to one of those before? Those water worlds? For certain, there's no land at all to just, you know? Man, Slime has got nothing in here. On the water. Huh? Well, I mean, I gotta learn the water jets. Oh no, I can't do it here, that's right. Damn. Scary. Yep, no land for the eye that the eye can see. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, where am I at now? I ain't going in that water. I have no way to... I'm not equipped. What is quartzite? What is that good for? Oh, that's it? Just converts to chromatic? Alright. So what you're saying is that I should make a farm here. Chromatic metal farm. Let me pull up the companion app. It's used to create a reality anchor. But yeah, refined quartzite to make... What's it? Wait, 1 silver, 1 gold, 1 quartzite makes chromatic metal? Wow. 30 chromatic metal. Wow. But 1 activated quartzite makes 4 chromatic metal. What the crap? Chat? Where am I? Wait a minute. I was upside down. Ha. That looks pretty violent. What? We have life. I mean, it's dead because it's just skeleton. I'm not getting out in that. Hey, do you see that up there? Top left? Well, it was there. Alright, I'm getting out. Okay, so that's 9, 14, 4. It's funny, as long as I'm like in an interaction menu, my hazard doesn't go down. It's a B-class pistol. Nope. I mean, actually, no, I'll just take it anyway. Oh, I'm still... Oh, it's extreme. Oh. Okay. Oh, shoot. No, land. I gotta mark the spot. Is that a storm crystal? Shut up. Yeah, it is. Where's this thing? Okay, well, good to know I can get my my storm crystals here. It's a B-class ship. What do you think, chat? Looks like a ship made out of Legos. Okay. What do I need? Radiant shard. Oh god, my protection is just depleting. you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Another radiant shard actually would not be too bad. Is another one close by? Well, you know how I always do it. I always gotta look for 2 of them in case the other one might be a better one. You gotta find this quartzite too. Chad, it's about to storm. There we go. Right now to go find. I want to go find another one. Okay, so I'm gonna do a couple more things and then I'm gonna call it a night. Gonna check one more ship, get some quartzite. I think this is where it's activated, so I want to get some. And go check out a gas giant. So when it's a gas giant, right, that means... Actually, what does that mean? Is there a surface to land on that one too, or no? There is? Okay. Give me that. Yeah, real life gas giant. No, yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I mean, you know. Really playing with fire here. I need 2 more storm crystals. I'll get him later. Jesus. Okay, I can't be in the menu for. Oh, I'm running out of sodium. Where's my ship? I might have to get the quartz out another time. I mean, I got the base made. Well, the base computer, so I can always come back. C-class. Lame-o. Okay. I'm gonna do one last thing, and then another system. Hello. Also activate a quartzite. Helium, crystallized helium. Seem to call needing that for something. Okay. Dissonance. Yeah, there's like a lot of like small planets here. Moons, rather. Oh! Come down, come down, come down. I'm kind of concerned going into this gas giant. Never been to one. constant thunderstorms. They like tornadoes too and all that. Oftentimes tornadoes. Okay, yeah. All right. Let me make sure I'm saved. In case something goes south really fast. Try to go like to the brighter side of the planet. This is a big planet. I cannot see anything. Holy moly. Okay. Why are there sentinels here? Shouldn't he be like melting? I mean, you're okay. Well, I'm built different. What the crap? You ever see the Instagram reel I sent you? No. Where'd you send it? hold on. I'm on the edge of my seat here because like I've never been in one of these before. I'm afraid like something like catastrophic is about to happen. Oh yeah, I gotta take a look at it. I'm almost done for the night on stream, so. Jesus. So it's dangerous in fighting a full wave of sentinels. Start a weapon. Oh, man. Crystallized helium deposit. You see, you don't know what that's for, Loot? The crystallized helium? Need it for an outpost thing. I don't know, I mean, I'll take it anyway. Before I burn to death. That sounded scary. Choosing an extra summoning unit. Oh, yeah, that's why. Got it. Because that means you don't need a greater versus. Yeah. Okay. This is insane. Wait, how much of this did I get? Oh, that's not a lot. Guess that's it. That's so weird. It's considered a gas giant, but yeah, there's like a whole solid surface down here. And water. Okay. I was about to say, like, huh? That'd be kind of crazy if, like, it, like, pulled me back in, or, like, I was, like, stuck on it for a while. Well, that was a fun adventure, to say the least. Oh. Where do you even see the... Cause I'm on Instagram on my phone. I don't see a... I don't know how Instagram works. So I have one, but that's it. I don't use it that often. Teleport. Going home, team. Oh, I see it. Alrighty. Let me put my fuel into that. Well, we made it to the purple star system, so there's that. Now I gotta decide what the next objective is gonna be. I mean, obviously getting to the center of the galaxy is a long-term goal. And well, I mean, I got a ship now. I need to start just like salvaging on scavenge on planets. There is no freighter loot. Remember that? On Abandoned, there's no freighters. You'll find a way? Yeah, I know, right? Well, unless I make a... I can start making a Corvette. There you go. I can do that. There are Atlas parts in the Anomaly that I will get that. That's like the only exception to getting stuff from there. So... Fix the crash one? Yeah, okay. You would think, right? Would be able to. Alright, team. I'm out of here. I hate that it does that. Anyway. GG's. I will see. I'm going to probably hop on my own and do some things. So. I did. I got a lot done. Yeah, I did. You know, made my way, took a while, but made my way to the purple star system, so we're good there. So like I said, I just gotta find new objectives for me to go after in the meantime. All right, team. Have a good night.